All right, if you guys wouldn't mind leaving a lurk over on YouTube, that would be amazing. That is true. Beanie weenies. What the fuck is going on? It could be Nicholas all the way to show me prone. See how the rock likes to give me the stick in the jaw. It's like stuck on workshop content. What? Tukey, come on, please. I just started my stream. Yeah, row. Yeah. You're gonna have to wait, babe. I'm smoking. Don't come up here. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, you do not want to know. I was a shell of a human being. What? The game started? Huh? I am so confused. It said it was still processing the... Okay. Yeah, I'm smoking. Yeah, sure. Sit right on the mouse. Yep. Do you not feel that on your butt? Or is it comfy, like a little chair? Is that your little PD the piano stool? My mouse? You just do not care that I'm doing something else. You just want my attention, and that's it. All right, it is way too hot in here to not have a fan. Come on, babe. I'm sorry, but I gotta smoke and stream, so you gotta go. Oh, hi, Buzz. I know who the star of the show is. What? Outside of the bathroom, the door's open. He's sleeping in the chair there. Oh, one sec, chat. Alright, sorry about that.
Scooty-Doo11 asked me, "This feels like it's straight out of a country song.
Oh,
That time my
God.
cow ran away in a zombie apocalypse. Got any lyrics for it?" Sure thing, Scooty-Doo11. Here's a little something. Verse 1. In the heart of Kentucky, where the zombies roam, my old cow Bessie decided to roam. Broke through the fence. She was gone in a flash. I grabbed my shotgun. No time to stash. Chorus. Oh, Bessie, Bessie, why'd you go? In this undead world, you're my rodeo with zombies a-chasing and danger around. Gotta find my cow in this ghostly town. Verse 2. Through fields of the undead, I trudge and fight.
Thank God. Get out of here, Buzz. Oh, Bessie, Bessie.
Come on, babe. Alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little worried. I hope that everything is fine and it doesn't keep okay, if I remember correctly, I heard zombies and that's why I didn't go to sleep. But I'm a little worried about the foraging thing when we drive. Like, I don't know what the fuck caused that. Another raid. Good lord. What up, Nick? Alright, I'm not hearing anything anymore. Do I have any chew left? Yes. Alright, fuck it. Good with pillow? Alright, sounds good. Hopefully we sleep till at least 4. Nice. Oh, neck. Just jamming at 1 a.m. Thursday night or Thursday morning. Ooh, I feel so rusty. Yuck. All right. Gotta take that propane. I knew
The
it!
raid walks into the stream stalking a good time. Little do they know they're stuck in a perpetual cycle of fence cheese and narrow escapes.
A perpetual cycle of fence cheese and narrow escapes. Alright, you know what? Put that secondary We'll follow the trail. I know it's a little dark. And I love that he actually carries it. Some beanie weenies? Some eeny meeny beanie weenies? That's so weird that just all of a sudden it started trying to forage when I was driving. Oh! I'll grab that. Some eeny meeny teeny weeny beanie beanie weenies. Alright, we got a group right here. Oh my god, please, go in the bag. Thank you. Alright, couple of groups. Of course. All right, there's a few left. All right, Herschel can do his thing a little bit. It's absolutely nuts how much muscle memory I have for this game. Like, literally zero thought. Just action. Alright, do I have any room? No. And it's getting less and less. Yeah, that seems like a good spot. Propane tank right on the oven. Yeah. All right, let's have half. All right, so if I remember correctly, our whole reason for coming back this way was to pick up all of our stuff, with the end goal of making it towards the warehouse in Riverside. So let me take a look at the map. We grabbed that axe that was over here. We just grabbed that. Alright, so we'll head down here. We'll grab one of these books. I think it was Mechanics 2 and 3. But we already got 2 and read it. And then we'll grab the axe as well. Then I think I'll pull up like right here, park, get out, and then walk back to this axe, which might be kind of hard to grab because there was a lot of zombies pursuing us there. But we'll see. And then we can go back, pick up our trap, and grab any stuff from our old house that we want. Okay. Okay. Let's just try not to die in the process, huh? We have no windshield. And another thing we have to do today is we have to organize the storage back here. that goes in there. Nice. Okay, nice. We have a bunch of screwdrivers, 2 small knives. All right, come on, baby. No foraging. Watch out. No! Oh my god, that's so annoying. You're lucky. You're lucky I have a heart. Our car is in rough shape, chat. Rough. Alright. Let's stop here.
Hi.
And honestly, drop that. I'd much rather use the screwdriver. Okay. Yep, it was 2 and 3. Nice. All right. What up, Dominic? And guys, thank you for the watch streaks earlier. I think Zombie Fox and Wolf. And if I missed yours, I apologize. What is that? Just a graphical glitch of something? Yo, Dominic with the 115 as well. Ryan, thank you for the 29 months, my friend. I salute you. I appreciate the support. Chat, can we get some salutes, please? Alright. Wolf resubbed with Prime too. Did he? Oh yeah, 10 months. My bad, Wolf. Salutes to you too. Appreciate you. Alright, honestly, I think we should... organize right now. My favorite grandpa in the whole wide world passed away on Friday? Aww. Gamer, I am so sorry to hear that. Rest in peace to Pappy Gamer. Positive vibes your way, girl. I'm sorry for your loss. Alright, I'm going to grab all media. Okay, got a bunch of books in here. Okay, we got 2 carving 3. So we'll put 1 in there. Probably not all gonna fit. That's something she has never said, chat. Hold on, which one is it? One that I can't see? Yep. The other day when I was out of cigarettes, I was like, oh, that cigarette I threw at her and she never grabbed. And I went over there and found it. I was so happy. Oh, it was so awesome, though. Yeah. I threw her a cigarette a few days back, and well, you got the gist of it. It fell on the ground, and then I think it was probably like a week or two ago or something like that. And then the other day when I didn't have cigarettes, I remembered it. Went over there and found it. So if you're wondering why I'm keeping magazines that I've read, Because some of them you have to have the magazine to be able to do it early. Alright, we should watch all of these. But after we've moved everything, so let's just put you guys all on the ground for now. Alright, I think that's everything from that one. Yeah, see, we're very scattered. I thought you were calling Buzz Grandpa. Buzz is my boyfriend in another life. Couldn't possibly call him Grandpa. Daddy, though, maybe. I'm just joking around. Don't kill me, better half. Hey, Cards. Hey, Putrid. How we doing? Oh, man. Butt smoking is terrible. Okay, so all of our media is over here. Let's see if we have any other duplicates. Wow, surprisingly, no. What are the odds of that? That's kind of crazy. Actually finished work at a decent time? Nice. Hell yeah, that's got to feel good. Okay, perfect. So now, let's get clothing items over here. Actually, which one? All right, that one. Perfect. Perfect. Our backup plaid hoodie. Nice, we got a decent supply of backup fresh kicks. Heck, oh, come on. Keep it PG. Puts a whole new meaning to ashtray. God, I'm such a fucking child. Okay, so now let's do you in that. that. Will you go in there? You will. You're not going to go in. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, we need one more over there, so let's grab this one. And then Western piano. Gym mat. Adam's Family. Won't go in any of them. Ah, these fucking pinball machines. Assumptions. Alright, so now over on this side, let's go weapons. Basically everything for now. Except guns. Okay. Alright, now the rest of this shit. Grab as much as we can. Yo, Psychic, thank you so much for the 17 straight months and 22 total. I salute you, my friend. Thank you so much. Chat, salute. Okay, so I'll grab the rest. And then put everything in here for now. All right. Now, all of you to the bottom one. I know this has got to be the most exciting part about watching Zomboid, guys, but it's got to be done. Okay. All right, now, second one. Grab all of you. Wait. Here, just put them on our person. Perfect. Okay. Now, Let's grab all the gun stuff. Jesus Christ, 10 M1911 mags? We must have got them all from the same place. I don't remember, but... because they're all loaded. Okay, put you down there. Okay, and then we're going to go over here. Alright, it's not going to fit in there, though. Alright, we're going to go, since these are free, we're going to go into the top one. And Herschel is using guns, goddammit. We're fucking doing it. It's been way too long since we've been using guns. Unpack those. That. What up, Ansel? Alright, weapons. Books. Clothes. And over here be the... Alright, grab all of our instruments. That goes under the sink. That goes under the sink. That goes under the sink. Okay, you're the sink. Alright, instruments, you're all going to go on the bed for now. Okay. Alright, grab all of you. Grab all of you. Alright, so you two go into the... Yes, that one. Perfect. So those are all empty. Alright, so now... Now grab all miscellaneous. Okay. Beautiful. Now put it all here. Perfect. What's the last Moodle? He doesn't like his environment. It's like each indoor has a beauty score depending on what each tile has. And because we have stacks of storage here, he's not gonna like spending prolonged periods of time in here. Hey, Kita. All right, that looks good. All right, I think we're golden now. Okay, let's eat that. Have a smoke. Another. It's Raid Central. What up, Hannah Bear? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm Beating Buzzers. Welcome to the channel. We are playing some Project Zomboid under some pretty difficult circumstances. Trying to survive for 2 in-game years and become fully self-sufficient murder machines in that time. As you can see, we are very early in this playthrough. We are less than 2 months. But we are slowly but surely trying to get situated. But welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? And if you guys want to see another awesome streamer on the platform, top of your chat, you know what to do. Pimp slap. You know what? Fuck it. We might as well. I've heard good things about you from Reverick, so I figured I'd come and say hi. Oh, nice. Rev. Out there putting in work for the Buzz Army. I love it. Yeah, Reverick is amazing, so. Appreciate it. But yeah, chat, if you remember way early on, when we were foraging, I would drop the Dogbane. And the reason is because eventually we're going to need said Dogbane for rope. Like, yeah, we'll get our hands on some rope, but not nearly the amount we need. Alright, here, let's drop this at the back. Get rid of our encumbrance. Oh, the axe. I forgot about the axe. He's playing on his server today. Nice. How's that going? Did you guys take care of Riverside? I thought about jumping on there. But then my very next thought was the Buzz Army would murder me if I play multiplayer and not with them. At least for the first time. Would not be forgiven. Alright, there we go. We gotta look into possibly fixing up our trunk to the trailer, that is. Yeah, judgmental stare. So we're level 4. Oh, so we need to read Mechanics 3. He would just sit there anyways. It's a lot of fun. They're still working on Riverside, but I have a cold and my throat was starting to hurt, so I figured it's a good time to stop. Oh, shit. Well, Hannah, kick rocks. Get some rest. Absolutely appreciate you bringing your crew over, though. I promise to try and take care of them. But yeah, get some R&R. So yeah, chat, we're level 4 mechanic. Level 0 welding, though. Not bad. I said not bad, but I meant that's bad. Because we're not going to be able to do any kind of meaningful repair. Alright, I'm basically where I said I'd get out, so let's get out here. Would you let me get in, even though that zombie is pursuing me? Would you let me get in? Yes, it would. Oh! And then he'll just stop pursuing. See, that right there... So that right there is a perfect example of why I wanted to wait. Because in the original RV mod, that zombie would still pursue this as if we were inside of it. But what it looked like it did, she just froze in position like I was no longer there. So I'm willing to bet that when this goes stable and the actual mod author puts out its... Well, it's either that bear, or they just poured it over the Build 41 mod and didn't bring all of its features, you know? Because people will be satisfied with just being able to get into the back of things, not really give a shit about how the zombies are. You know what I'm saying? But for a long time, I was only doing solo runs, but I've been branching out. I'm going to go find some snacks and relax, though, so I'll be lurking. Have a great streaming. It was nice to meet you. Hey, likewise. And that's awesome. Keep branching out. I love when other streamers do good shit like that, because then it just reminds me of how fucking antisocial and lazy I am. It's like an oxymoron, an antisocial streamer. All right, put you there. Put you there. And let's go for a little walk. All right, if this turns out to be too dangerous, we will say fuck that axe. How are they doing now? Plenty of food, plenty of water. So they should survive until we're able to get to them. Because one thing I've noticed is that coops don't tend to get dirty if you're not around. So I think that will be the deciding factor. Like if the coop gets dirty, then they're goners. The buzz beacon. Alright, so when we get up here, we bust a right. Let's go ahead and have our salad. Yeah, yeah. What Ansel said. Alright, so it's a little ways up. Yep, here's the zombies that were pursuing us as we walked through here the first time. Buzz, are you out here? Somewhere? You've gotta be, right? Right, chat? Right? I want those shorts for the summer. Oh, but they're all fucked up. Well, we're getting close. What up, Jim Sum? Oh, of course we got tired at the worst possible time. Alright. Clearly my mark wasn't correct. Oh, yes it was. I just passed it like an idiot. Okay. Alright, if you guys wouldn't mind. Now I'm going to get these guys up far enough and that next group's going to get up to it. I'm doing well. How are you? Hey, son of a glitch. Alright, you got this. Beautiful. Okay. We have to build ourselves a compound in this challenge. So, axes are like gold. Yeah, Rev's good people, man. So it doesn't surprise me in the least that he says kind words about me. That sounds like Rev. And I feel the exact same way. Take what he said about me, flip it. Yes, you can. Yo, Jim Sum, hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, chat, tip a cap, say hello, welcome in, Jim Sum.
Good morning, my neighbors! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Yeah, I absolutely love seeing how well Rev's channel is doing too. And honestly, I have no doubt with the networking that he does and just being who he is, I would not be surprised if if he's partnered and is just doing better than a lot of people. Would not surprise me in the least. And it would bring a tear to my eye. For the right reasons. It's so sad. Every time I see like a white or grayish kind of looking sweater, I'm like, is that me? Is that me? Never is, though. Alright, let's cut through the tree here. Yeah, this is all one big tree, chat. Did you know that? Alright, get in, settled, put the key in the ignition, turn it and start it. Beautiful. I can't lie, I am a little worried that we don't have Speed Demon. But I think as long as we're smart about shit, we should be okay. See, here it is again! Why is it doing that? Yeah, buddy. You're a goner. Give in! Yep. What up, Chili Dog? How you doing? I seen you're back on 16x in def, so you must have bit the bullet and finally got to the newest update, or are you still... That's really annoying, chat. I don't understand what's happening. I wonder if it's related to, like, our battery or something? I mean, obviously the engine's really rough. I wish the old build still existed, but yeah, I'm suffering on the new up. Yeah, okay. Because I'm trying to think, like, what could have changed? Because it didn't happen at all, and then just all of a sudden, towards the end of our last stream playing Zomboid, it started doing that. Ever since we moved it, I can't ever find it. Did it maybe break? I think I put the edge of this on the trap. Yep, there it is. It broke. Okay. Fair enough. AI says you have key overlap issues. You mean like in my keybinds? Key overlap issues. Yeah, but it's not, though. The search mode is triggered by this button here, which is a key on the right side of the keyboard that's not used for anything. And it's been that way the whole time. I think I'm just very blind because I don't see it. Oh! Maybe it's this mechanic's eye. Hold on. Is at the very bottom? Yeah, see the end key. But hold on. I wonder if that's my ground key. No, because it's that. I wonder if it's this mechanic's eye, but I don't see how I would be pressing that. I've got the other slash for my normal speed. Best guess is one of the mods you added. No, we've just been driving around grabbing stuff. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I kind of want to unbind this just to see if I'm right. Some raids, you slacker. Well, okay, she's right. We got raided like 4 times. Oh. So, yeah, you're probably feeling pretty rough today. Nope. Start it again right away. Because it's not like when I press the forage button, nothing happens in the car though. Like that's the thing that's weird about all this. All right, let's get everything cleaned up. How many tissues do I have back here? None? Alright, let's grab one. Alright, perfect. Found this. Is the Jeep's windshield gone? Yes. Found this on Reddit. It's a more car features plus spawn zone expansions mod. If you have no windshield, it does that. You can disable, but I disabled that, I think. Or no, I think I disabled and then re-enabled getting wet when there's no windshield. Yo, good shit. More car features. Weather affects players and vehicles. Whether the weather outside can affect players and vehicles, from breaking your windshield and having a hard time seeing. Oh, so... Okay, so it's... Because you want to know what I thought? You know what I thought was? Because we were really tired when we were taking that drive. I thought maybe it was this mod, but it was because we were tired. It was like signifying our character getting tired. But let's go ahead and uncheck that. And if it's that, which I'm guessing it is, it'll stop. Hell yeah. Okay. Of course. Chat, we've been gone for like a month, I want to say. And it's only done 18%. Ay, ay, ay. Nice, we have a couple of torches. A couple of full gas mask filters. Oh yeah, let me go grab Mechanics 3. I'm almost positive that's going to be it, Bear. And then real quick. Let's hit the treadmill in the dark. Chat, we're going to be level 10 sprinters. Exactly, Miss Priss. And like I said, I had a quick fleeting thought that it was related to the windshield. I thought two things. One, it could be because we're tired. And then I thought maybe it was like it was a wind side effect or something, but then I immediately thought to myself, but it's only about weather and rain and stuff. But then we just reread it, and it mentioned that as well. How it's hard to see. You know, and it would make sense that they would use the foraging mechanic for being hard to see, because it, like, everything outside of the circle is, you can't really see it. All right, 2 on there is extra safe. You know what else I thought about doing? Because I'm almost positive that we're not going to learn any more new songs because we're level 10. I thought about coming in debug mode and putting us down to like level 4 or 5 in music, and then putting the XP back to default so that we can actually learn the songs. Because I don't know this to be true, but I really think it stopped saving, because we've learned a bunch of songs, but they're never in the list of songs. And I swear that that started after we got to level 10. Now, I could be wrong. It could have nothing to do with the other, but I really think that's what it is. And if we go back to level... Can learn songs at level 2. Can't fail due to low skill at level 6. So yeah, maybe we could go back to level 6. And then bring the XP down. Yeah, Kita, yeah. So usually what happens is when you're playing whatever instrument you're playing, you have a chance to learn a song on that instrument. So like, you don't play the electric guitar and learn something on the flute. You know what I'm saying? Because that could explain why it's not in my menu. I'm off of my experience, you learn a song on that instrument. But like, it'll say I learned Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and then I'll look and Twinkle Twinkle Little Star isn't there. Because like a good example was I was playing the guitar and we learned Axel F, which is the Beverly Hills theme, and it didn't show up. Honestly, we could just back out and do that right now. Ooh, Mother's Boy teaches us Short Blade. Oh yeah, because it's supposed to be, I can't think of the name right now. The Psycho. Just make the sound and you'll remember, chat. But yeah, let's quit. Let's quit the desktop. I'll reload in debug mode and we'll put us back to level 6 music. Oh, it actually shows me which mod is updating now. I wonder if that's because of the mod I'm using. Because it always would just say workshop and not what mod. And that just showed me which mod. All right. Debug mode. I hope I'm right, man, because it's a real bummer not learning new songs. Seems like a sound theory, you know? Could be right. All right, let's load that Lua. And then we'll just give ourselves level 10 spears and freak everybody out. Should I do that, chat? Not say a word, and just every time I check skills, it's there, level 10, but I never pick up a spear. I'll do it. Oh man, that pop got piss warm so fast. Yuck. Come on, baby, load up. Before you leave the game with debug on, check your fitness. Okay. Yeah, but isn't that if I turn... Isn't there a specific thing I need to turn on for that to happen, though? Like, wasn't it if you go into your calories or something that was a possibility, but if you didn't, you'd be fine? Yeah, I think it's related to that, but I will check. Player stats. All right, we'll go to that. Level 6. 19,152. Because I know when we were having all those issues with calories, when you went in and messed with the calories, your fitness would reset to 0 of whatever level it was on, exactly like you just described. And I'm pretty sure if you don't access that particular menu that handles calories, your stress, and all that different shit, that whatever that menu is, I think you have to access that for it to happen. But we're about to find out. Because if it happens to me right now, we know what I'm saying isn't right. I had my fitness reset the last time I used debug in 42. I was testing a mod. Okay. Well, let's hope it doesn't happen here. Because I know it's never reset when I've gone in and done the let's find out why this isn't indoors, you know? It never happened then. Because, like, I was always making a mental note. But we'll see. But it was at 19 something. Level 5. Fingers crossed, chat. Suki, you're always trying to come up here when I'm smoking. Well, Daddy, you're always smoking. Yep, we're good. All right, so now all right. We'll decrease it by 90%. All right, we have no grub. Come on, babe. I'm gonna put you on the bed, okay? I know, honey. I know. All right, let's test this out when we get up. Nice. That's why you put the tissue in your hand when you go to bed. All right, practice. All right, so we've got Praiser, Blues and Sea, Moon River, Danny Box, Horse with No Name, Happy Birthday, Amazing Grace, Hallelujah, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, Autumn Leaves. Okay, so what this is showing me here, is that the 1,000 isn't relevant. So there must be a hard cap number that you get max XP. Because I think we're getting the same exact ticks that we were getting at this level. So I wonder if 100 But why would he say max is 1,000 though, if it didn't make a difference after a certain number? Well, let's see. We were getting 50 a tick. Let's go to 500 and see if it changes. So it should be like 250 a tick. See, it didn't change at all. So I think 100 is probably max, not 1,000. And maybe he missed, like maybe it's a mistype. Okay, so if that's the case, then I want to do 10%. Or I'm sorry, 10 instead of 100. So then it would be 5.2 per tick. It's still 52. So what the fuck is the point? What up, Ponders? I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. The ticks are no different. Whether I put it to 10, 100, or 500, or 1,000, the ticks were the same. All right, well, let's put it to the default then. Still 52. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to 100. Apply. And let's reload the save. Yeah, Peter, with the Lifestyles mod, I have everything maxed out as far as XP you get. And I've stopped learning songs because we got to max level. And my working theory is that if I bump me back down to level 6 and continue playing and learning songs, it will actually remember the songs I've learned. But now in the process, I've realized that it doesn't matter what you make the number, the XP is not changing. Alright, so now let's see if it's, I guess it would be 5.2 if it worked. Yeah, no, it's still 52 per.
Just Incredible 1994 asked me, will real Buzz have another incident like the sausage incident, LOL? Or will he be able to cook on in-game without starting a fire, lol? Oh, absolutely, there's a non-zero chance of another sausage incident. This is Buzz we're talking about, not a trained professional. They'll probably try to cook something, get distracted, and somehow turn dinner into a support ticket. But hey, maybe they'll keep the fire contained this time. Maybe.
Maybe. What a prick. So yeah, chat, I don't know what to tell you. I guess we could try one more time. It just seems weird that nothing changes. Maybe you earn whatever you earn when you practice, and that number is changing the XP you get for playing? Like, I don't fucking know. And 52. Of course. Yeah, I give up. Let's see if it is different to just play. See, I just got 5.2 for playing. Okay, so now we might be onto something, chat. So now let's just go right back to 1,000. Watch, it's going to be 5.2 again. Yep. Of course there's no rhyme or reason. No, we're just gonna live with the results from here out. So, okay, so that's good to know, though. Practicing, you earn 10 times the XP. They're not. This is a mod, Peter. All right, see, there we go. Love of my life, we just learned. See? Look. And now it's there. I was right. I mean, for the stream? I mean, if I get in trouble for instrumentals here and there, like, if that happens, I'll stop. But until that happens, no. I'm using the mod. So, I was right, chat. It showed right up in the list. And it's now there. That same situation, before lowering our skill, it would have said we learned it, but nothing pop up. But I haven't had any like YouTube hasn't said anything. And we definitely were playing like that Stalker song. Every Breath You Take. And a couple others. Alright, Bad Moon Rising. See? Okay. So why didn't that pop up? So, like, is it possible that we're learning songs for different... That just doesn't... It wouldn't make no fucking sense. Like, oh, I'm playing the electric guitar, and this taught me fucking... Twinkle Twinkle on the harmonica. Like, I just don't... Whatever. Grab these. All right, that'll work. It could be a group song. It only shows when playing with others. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's make sure no one's waiting for us out here. Okay. Alright, let's put you guys under the sink. Nice, we have 7 sponges. Did I put the thread in here? I did. All right, full. Yeah, any kind of tools and whatnot we're going to put here. Okay. All right, now let's grab one of these bad boys. thaw it out. Let's pray that it doesn't rot. Okay, it did not. Yeah, they actually give you a DMCA compatible siren to play. I have that setting on. Alright, perfect. Cook that up. Some decent cuts of meat there. Why are there like add-ons you can add that are like fucking the actual songs? Turn your character into Sting. That would be hilarious if it was. Okay. Perfect. One more. Beautiful. Get some olive oil in there. And then put these in the fridge. What if there was just a huge explosion and we die? Alright, we can finish watching the Car Zone video. We read Mechanics 3. So we'll get that last little bit of XP. And then we can watch these other videos. Those are tires. Heat death of the sun. Dramatic. Alright, you got time. There we go, we're getting some XP. Yeah! Got level 5 in this bitch. Aw, dang. Alright, let's not burn our food. Okay, let's watch A Stitch in Time. Get some tailoring. Yo! What up, Pain? Alright, turn that off. Nice. 1,700 calories and 1,900 for the other one? Okay. I'll take it. Yes! 2 levels, baby! So... we definitely got to upgrade our bag now. Do we have tailoring too? I don't think so. No. Alright, 878 calories. Let's eat the entire thing. See if we can level us off. We did not. That's a bummer. I really want to switch these up because I hate that it disappears. Okay. Let's watch Emergency First Aid. J.G. Narwhal. The best way to help any casualty is to dial 911? I mean... First aid, baby! Come on, give me level 2, baby. So close! Give me level 2! Let's go! I think it's a new feature in the latest update. I placed one in all 4 directions and it still disappeared with nothing blocking the view. Really? So, like, even with that fridge gone, it will be disappeared until I walk over? Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Growing fruits and veggies at home. Well, that's kind of booty. Just a little booty. Nice, gonna get this agriculture. Level 2, baby! Hold up. Pause. Alright. Just making sure... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, mother's boy, let's learn some stabby stab. Because, yeah, my hope was put the TV there, put the sink here, and because I'm spending all my time right here, it would show up for me, but... Alfred Yates. Let's play some Conky Dong. I wonder if I'll still earn... I do! Best part about this mod so far is it uses the actual sounds from the game. That's so cool. You can just tell when shit's made with love, you know? Womp womp. All right, Paint a View, Season 2, Episode 1. Hit that tread, baby. After this run, let's eat the other bowl and see if that 800 levels us off. Entire thing, another 880. It's got to, right? 1,600 calories. Fucking God, we were way behind. Damn, these videos are long as hell. Now these are almost 1,000 each. Maybe level 2? Nice! All right. Do we have Carpentry 3? No, we have 4. Okay. Butchering 3. Okay, so when we hit the next butcher level, honestly, we could probably hit that level chopping up the rabbits that we have in the freezer. All right, perfect. Turn you off. Grab these 3 rabbits, thaw them out. Wait, did I keep it on me? No, so what did I do with the other one? Put it in here on accident? Yeah, I did. Nice, bunch of good pieces. Alright, that sucks. Thought we'd get a lot more than that, but whatever. Alright, 3 of 40 plus. Bunch of 20 plus pieces. And a 71. Nice. Okay. That's a beauty. Alright, let's eat half and see if it levels us off. It's another 500. Of course not. Alright, is what it is. Let's hit the tread. Herschel's looking pretty good, though. Okay. So we can get rid of all this now. And our next move... we could try and go back up here. I'm pretty sure that's the spot that had the cabbage. With the big 2-car garage and the shed here. Well, we could go over there and try and make something happen. And then we could hit this road all the way down. Go north. And when we were up here too, we saw nobody. Now, I'm not saying that meaning, hey, maybe no one's at the gas station. That's not what I mean. What I mean is we were able to get, like when we walked through here, we're pretty far down. So we might be able... see, I don't know, man. It's just hard to argue with the play coming in from the east. Because we're able to cut through the trees and see if it's ransacked. And then just turn around and get out of there. But that involves a much further drive. Oh well. Alright, I'm going to take a small nap. Come on, level us off. Finally. Then I'm gonna make a rabbit stew, or salad, sorry. Look at that. 1,500 calories in that salad alone. Fucking beautiful. Alright, let's set the alarm for 8. $56 dog bane. Fucking beautiful. We'll grab all that clay, the mortar and pestle, sack of sand, these flakes. Beautiful. That's so much rope. Alright, let's put all of you up there. Oh, that's right! Go ahead, bud. You're free. Of course not. Double checking, make sure there's nothing left behind. First aid 2, might as well. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have all of those. Alright, that's everything. Fucking A. Too heavy my ass. Alright, so I didn't have the base. Alright, let's get some fresh light bulbs. I've delivered to 100 smiths, give or take, between Colorado and Utah, and the worst two I've been to were today. Ouch. Well, hey, kick back, relax, hang with the homies. What, do you want to stick around? I mean, you can be my pet. I mean, the guy is literally just chilling. Why not? Yeah, it's Bugs' bus. There you go, buddy. Home sweet home. Yo, remember when all we had were stationary kitties? Now we've got pet rabbits in our fucking interiors. Yo, M with the 26 months. I salute you, my friend. Thank you so much for the support, M. I've never had to use an hours of service exception, and I had to today. Gives you another 2 hours on top of your 14. Good Lord. Chat, can we get some salutes, please? And not just the mods. Come on, Buzz Army. You guys are making me sad lately. We don't salute. We don't tip caps anymore. What happened to us? Alright, if you get bored, Bugs, there's a treadmill right here. chilling. Alright, something we have to do, though, is get some food. Actually, no. Just put it on the ground over here. Alright, let's chop down the tree. I'll salute myself. It's okay. Wait a second. Do I not need light for that? Oh! Yo, this mod lets you saw in the dark. I think 2 is all we need. Okay. You have chopped off your index and forefinger. Alright, now let's hop out. Grab this agua. There we go. That for sure won't spill. Alright, so it shows it as food. Okay. Beautiful. And rabbits don't shit, apparently, so... It's so frustrating that things don't show up on top of boxes anymore. What the fuck is going on, man? Man. Call a ambulance, Buzz. Shut your mouth. Your mouth. Shut your mouth. Come on, level us off. Level us off. Yes. All right, Bugs. Let's use the tread, huh? Yeah. Poor Bugs is like... But Herschel... What's your go-to? Your go-to got discontinued? Ouch. Alright, we just learned the discovery. And there it is. You know, I will keep logging in and putting us back to level 0 if I have to. To learn these songs. If walking out doesn't help, go to sleep. You got it. Coming up, Bill. Every step you take, every call to the cops you make. Usually get the Prime Strawberry Lemonade on Amazon. I get 2 cases, drink about 2 a day. That's not that bad. Oxygen, part 4. There we go. We lined it. Any charge you file. I wonder if there's some kind of like strawberry lemonade that you can get that mixes with it. That would be easier for you to find and not Amazon. But I don't know, maybe that would be gross. Mixing energy drink with other shit. I feel love. There it is. They're actually showing up, chat. I said they're actually showing up, chat. I said... Okay, chat. Ooh, now we just learned jump. Of course not. Of course jump doesn't pop up. Of course he didn't put it down. Why would he? Bugs is a little stressed out. That's okay, though. Alright, we're going to do that. Then we're going to eat this other half. Have a smoke. Practice the banjo. You know damn well we're going to be grueling banjos. Or grueling. Dueling banjos. Ding a ding a ding 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 a ding a ding 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 ding. Or McRib. I'm buying a pallet. Holy shit, bro. Chat, look at our running level. 5. I honestly don't think I've ever been higher than 6. So with this treadmill, we're definitely going to hit that. Well, I wouldn't doubt level 10. Just learned Silent Night. There it is. All right, so for the most part, you know, for the most part, they're showing up. Let's hear what Silent Night sounds like on the banjo. Aw, that sounds good. Happiness going up. Question is, can we pick up the flooring? We can! Maybe we can put in some new nice flooring. Alright, kill the lights. Let's hit the hay. Ooh, too much pain to go to... Too much pain to go to sleep, chat. You know what we do in that situation? We take a pill. And then... Ooh, I might have made a mistake here. Wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up! Let's see how old Hirsch takes to the mustache. Well, now you really look like a police officer. Cuff the police. Alright. Jesus Christ, it's just stew, homie. Okay. Grab some more pork. Okay, turn that up. You know, I had some Taco Bell the other night, and man, it just doesn't hit right for me anymore. The only thing that I still slightly enjoy from there are the chili cheese burritos. Chili cheese chilitos, I like to call them. I think those are good. And the Doritos Locos. Like, if you're going to get a taco, can't go wrong there. So, don't listen to me. Alright, let's add some olive oil. Some salt. What the fuck? Yeah, see, this shit's bugged, man. I used to be able to just drop them on the ground, turn them on, and they would work. Alright, we should have enough time to do this. Can I run the treadmill with that in my hand? No, I cannot. Oh no, where did it go? Oh no, chat. It's still there. I'm just gonna fast forward through it. Alright, no chopper. When was the last? February 23rd, so 6 days ago. Alright, I'm going to turn this off. That should finish cooking and not burn. Their whole menu is trash. You have to custom order at the counter. 2 bean and cheese burritos, add beef, ask to make it enchilada style. 3 cheese put on top and melted. Damn, bro. If you've got to go out of your way that much to enjoy it, just find a new place to eat, man. Like, that's crazy. But, I mean, I guess if the end result is something you love, then don't listen to me. Wow, they didn't even finish cooking. Must have been a hair away. Yeah, they were done. What'd we get? 2,000 calories in that bad boy? Alright, let's put the 2,000 calorie one away. Then let's eat this 1,500 calorie. Better give us ups. Okay. Perfect. Now, divide into 2 bowls. Fill her up. Okay, cop a squat. Alright, Bugs, I'm out. Talk soon. Alright, let's check our battery. Excuse me. It was at like 63% or some shit. Okay, yeah. Because I don't think these access the batteries either. Because, like, there were lights and shit on the inside when it was just chilling. Nice. Yeah, just kind of got to do what you got to do sometimes. I guess Taco Bell is better than no food, period. Okay, so what level are we now in mechanics? 5? Okay, we gotta grab some engine parts at every opportunity. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Ugh. 25% potential repair. Yeah, but I'm not... You gotta be welding 3 to even give it a go. Yikes. Hold on, let me make sure I'm right on the level. Yep, okay. So we'll do that. Now, real quick. Rev! Wait, I know these people! What up, Rev? Thanks for the raid, homie. How are you? How's the multiplayer working out? And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Beating Buzzers. Welcome to the channel. Nice. Rev, you gotta stop talking me up, man. I can't ascend to the level people think I am. It's nerve-wracking. Nah, but in all jokes aside, man, I really do appreciate you, like, sharing the channel with others and shit like that. It means a lot, man. Thank you. Just hit November. Nice. I'll be gone till November. I'll be gone till November. So what is that? 80 dog bane? That'll get us what? 160 rope? No. 40 rope. I'm lurking. Be back in a bit. No worries, homie. I'm here. Alright, so we go up here. Make a left. Ooh, no we don't. We go up here, make a right. Left, left, left. You know what, Bear? I didn't even have to refresh it today. It just worked. Can you imagine? Never stop on the tracks. You never know. I know, I don't understand, Bear. Stay on the side of the road. Don't cut across. Across. I swear I'll get that right at some point. We should be able to get... Not in that drive in particular, no. Alright, so I need 2 more. Oh, and they're cardboard. Motherfucker. We'll grab these CDs, though. Performance, heavy duty. Ooh, some standard. All right. Everything's broken. Well, I suppose we could... Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I was gonna hold out... Oh, you know, we should move all this stuff in. Actually have some storage out here. What did I put in here? Nothing. All right, let's do this. Put you in our bag. along with you. Let's get the clothing put away. Filters. Grab these sacks out of here and the rope. We have 10 sponges, chat. Das Hooch. Hooch. No, 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 no. I didn't want to do that. Okay, it didn't work anyways. We live in that RV life? I mean, while we're going around, yes. But we're not going to be living in it like long term or anything. Okay, you. Okay. Alright, we can hold on to these. Actually, you know what? Leave that out here, just in case. Put you there. Put you there. Jars are in here. Nope, but they will be. Put you there. Gun there. Clothing. Okay. You. Then you go there. Garden trowel. He's going here. Beautiful. Okay, that'll work. Now we actually have a little bit of space back here. Jesus. Not good. Alright, last time we were up in this area, we were walking, so we gotta be careful. Yep. Not happening. Alright, I guess, excuse me, I guess we could go down this main road and approach it from the south. That might work. Or I guess that would be east. But yeah, Bear, excuse me, it hasn't happened again. So that had to be what was going on. I suppose I could try driving up like this, but I don't know if that's gonna... For old times. Pop a little volume. Pump up the volume. Let's throw on some smell goods. And then we'll read first aid too. Oh. What time did we get up? I think it was like... It was either 7:40 or 8:40. I think it was 7:40. So we're good for a few hours. I was wondering if the music was off. I feel like I haven't heard it in a grip. You know what would be nice? If you could harvest rotted crops and just get the rotting vegetables or whatever. And use it for compost. What up, Scooty? I'll have that cigarette, sir. Yeah, we gotta take these apart so we can get the denim. Ooh, hunting knife? No. The old fillet. Beautiful. All right, that should be enough once we clean them. Just in case. We'll grab that. Well, that's too bad. Alright, now we should really be okay. Alright, we have company. Alright, I wonder if this is even helping us. Okay, shit. Nice, we got the red and gold. And the white sneaks. Another screwdriver in their shoulder. Here's zombies and behind me and to my left. Alright, take it out. Finish them up. Alright, that's a few. Alright, we should have plenty of time to rest. God damn it. Alright, this should get us going here. From nitrate, from nitrate ores in the world. Where is it at, chat? The snow? Oh, in the starting biome? Then you might be SOL. I can't remember, though. Like, it's been too long. I want to say nitrate's in the starting biome, but it's just been too long, Pebbles. In West Knox County, born and raised as a zombie is how I spend most of my days. Nice. All right, we're going to get tired before I can do anything meaningful, so we have to backtrack. But yeah, Pebbles, you look on the map, and wherever you see white dots, that's nitrate. Like on your map, there's the black dots are coal. Like the orangish dots are iron. The blue dots are lead. And I think that's all of them. So, like, you should be, as long as you've been places, you should be able to see where the veins are. I think I said black is coal, but if I didn't, yes, black is coal. But yeah, like, that's all of the ingredients that you need. You're gonna get what you need from mining. Like, Miner 69er, get out there, handle business. And then before you know it, you'll have yourself an entire miner outfit, the best axe, a bunch of coffee, you know, and a bunch of fucking rock busters, and you'll be out there handling business. Yeah, oh yeah, no worries. I might have not said it. But I think I said that first, so maybe. But whatever, regardless, that's definitely something that needs to be out there. Whether we said it twice, it's better than not at all. That could be something I could do. Jump in and play a little bit of 7 Days. I was so fucking high the other day that I was like sleeping, sitting up. Like I was awake per se, but not. No matter how shitty I feel, I'm never taking that many gummies again in 24-hour period. Alright, we're getting out of here. You seen or heard anything about the version 3 update? No. I've paid zero attention. So what's version 3? The version where they go back on all the changes they made in 1 and 2 to get it back to the game people like? Please don't say pretty much. It'll break my heart. No! No shot. A lot of custom settings. Nice. Okay. That was always something we used to say all the time. If they went down the road Zomboid went down with their customization, people would love that shit. But to be fair to them, like a lot of the things that really mattered were customizable, so. Because, like, that's just a really good way to, like, lessen the backlash for changes you make. If you give the players the ability to set it up however they want with that change you made. Like, it's a lot easier to swallow if that's the case, you know? People will still bitch about it, but if you have the ability to change the setting to how you like, then what does it, you know, like in the end, what are you really bitching about? But those hard changes, the changes we have no control over, that's how you lose players. You know? But who knows? I'm just some idiot who plays video games. Okay, Bear. Alright, we're good. They're no longer pursuing. What up, Bugs? I mean, we might as well complete our exertion. That's crazy to me that we're not earning any fitness. Like, I'm exerted running on here. Not even at the end. Okay, yeah, we did. 725! Never mind. Shut up, Buzz! From a teaser from the Fun Pimps, a feature-rich update with well over 100 gameplay simulation options. Several highly requested features, and more surprises still to be revealed. Okay. 100 gameplay simulation options. That sounds like an awful lot. All right, let's get our backpack upgraded. Sandbox Siege. Wow. I could just be really jaded at this point. But man, that sounds lame. Like, yeah, this next major update, it's a sandbox siege. We're just giving you access to all the... We're giving you access to all of the settings that we have been changing and ruining the game for years. Fuck it. You guys take the helm. Like, that's what that screams to me. Like, well, we can't figure it out, so here, you do it. And you know what? I ain't mad at that. But again, that's probably just jaded Buzz talking. What up, Alex? Also supposed to add preset challenges. No traitors, headshot only, roguelike permadeath, never-ending hordes, city-heavy worlds, and an ultimate Romero mode. Oh, where they're just like PZ zombies. Interesting. I mean, if I'm being honest, that's the type of shit that's going to get me to come back and try some of that stuff. Alright, for the love of beezus, don't ruin my stuff. Oh my god, chat. My bag is empty. Say it isn't so. Chat, my bag is empty. Okay, never mind. It duplicated on the ground. Never mind. It duplicated on the ground. Everything's there. Yeah, I don't even know if I've played 2.0. Alright, so it went from military backpack to Alice pack. I mean, I'll take it. Played a little bit of the last update for like 20 minutes. Oofda. Had that wrong. There we go. We got to keep an eye on that food to see if he actually eats. Nice and calm, well fed, not thirsty. Let's check out the sacks. I did play one of the 2.0s. Okay. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Bugs is like, shut up, I'm trying to sleep over here. Learned green sleeves. There you go. So what, I can't... What? What happened to unwanted? Is that what this unusable is now? No. I mean, I guess I'll do that just so that they have a mark on them. What happened to the unwanted? Maybe the blacklist got rid of it? Maybe the rename mod messed with it? Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of mods that could be contributing. What in the fuck are you doing, homie? What exactly is he doing? Hold up. Wait, was he trying to turn on the generator? Yo, he is going to the generator. Just call him Herschel G. Too much pain? Nope. Hey, 2 months of survival. Let's take a look. I hope our aiming XP fixes itself. Alright, level 6 long blunt. Honestly, we should maybe take out that machete that we have. Try and get at least the first level. Short blunt's getting close to level 3. Short blade. What's that? 25%. Cooking getting close to 7. Electrical 3. Mechanics 5. Fitness is getting pretty close to level 6. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and eat the rest of this. Or no. Yeah, fuck it. Eat the whole thing. Alright, these are 1,000 calories each. So that should keep us going. Should be just fine. Gotta grab these things. Want to play Donkey Kong, damn it. Alright, let's put the mask on. Keep forgetting to mess with the settings on this. All right, beautiful. I think we looted this for at least the essentials that we could grab at the time. Oh, great. So we could definitely use this cart to cart everything over. Because there's a propane. Propane and whatever else we find here. Yeah, I feel like things that I had marked are now showing up again. $13, nice. The propane is definitely a different texture too. Alright, there's 11 chicken over there. They have no water. Alright, let's rip the band-aid off. Alright, I have no idea. There could be 100 of them in that backyard, so we gotta be careful here. There's a window in the back. Alright, it's not bad. Ooh, a performance standard muffler. And an engine part. Definitely bringing that back. Screwdriver, welding torch. Beautiful. A bunch of hooks. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. Ooh, and a timer? Give me that. Just eat this. Or drink this. Don't eat the can, Herschel. Ooh, another sponge. All right, let's learn the Macarena. Scusi. Homestyle Disco Edition. DJ booths, disco ball, disco floor. Nice. Mi scusi. Got another sponge for me? No, but you got some booze. I'll take it. Nice. Damn! Damn! Give me all the alarm clocks. No basement, huh? All right. Perfect. Now, let's go eat as we walk over to the guest house. Oh, long blade 3. Yes, please. Oh, shit! A Fucking more medals, chat. A military medal. Baseball bat. Fucking beautiful. Guest house had it all. All right, beautiful. Now we'll walk down to the shed. And we'll grab that cart. Go ahead and have a chew in the process. Yep, all we need is the gold medal. We've got a silver and a bronze. And a fucking military one, for that matter. And we have 3 fairly full propane. Fucking beautiful. Alright, let's go check this mailbox and then get the fuck out of here. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna let these chickens go. It's their only shot in hell. You're free, go! Free as a bird. Really? I can't open things with the cart in my hand? That's not good. Well, at least we found out here. I swear you move faster with this card out. Maybe it's just that weird animation that makes it look that way. I don't know. All that running's paying off. Alright, let's get this nice, beautiful performance muffler. And then we'll hold on to the regular muffler. So we're at a 1.0 with the regular. 0.8? Nice! I was right. Okay, now... So how come I can't put it in the back of this? Maybe I've got to do it like this. No. From here? Nope, can't do that either. Alright, I can put it in the passenger seat, I guess. That's pretty stupid, but okay. Alright, it ain't much, but it's 1%. Okay, Well, I suppose we could... head down Coalfield Road, like I said. What about heading back up this way? I don't know. There were so many over there, though. I mean, we could try and get down here. Go up, make our second left. I don't know, it's going to be dangerous driving through here, though. I know for a fact we had a bunch of zombies walking after us on Irvington Road. Oh. Looks like a helipad. Ooh. Try Hard Road? What the fuck? The Sweat family lives here. Yeah, I mean, it might be worth our trouble. Because this is that, I don't know if this is correct, but is this the farm that you lived at, Miss Priss, when you were trying to tell me about it? And I was across over at this one? Is this correct, or is it a different place? Yes, it is? Okay. Yeah, because I remember going up Irvington Road, yeah. Yes, no? Yes, no, it's not? This isn't the right... So this one, then. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense, because this one... Yeah. I did think this one looked weird over here. That's not even the right one. This one, I thought... I was like, well, maybe this is the field I'm remembering. But no, that makes way more sense. Because there was a road that went all the way up. And I remember we were sneaking around up here. I mean, we could try. Worst thing that happens is I gotta stop, turn around, and go down Coalfield the way I wanted to anyhow. So we go up, make our second left. Well, let's hope to beeses that it's a clear route for us. We haven't had that foraging crap happen. Is that just a log? Yeah. So yeah. We figured it out. Alright, here's our turn. I wonder if I should take a quick nap. I'm gonna. Actually, no I'm not. No I'm not. We looted T. Because if I take the nap and then we drive up here and we're not even able to do it, I'm going to be salty I did. Lunchbox? Oh no. Hanukkah card. That's right. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, but that's not the problem area. The problem area is like the next 2 miles. Yeah, I don't know. Is anybody having any issues with Twitch right now? Oh my god, risk it for the biscuit. Doesn't surprise me, girl. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Okay. Us getting through the first time. I did not mean to do that. There's a bunch of our cabbage we had to dump. Alright guys, don't hate me. Couldn't even get it to load on your phone. Yikes. Well, let's see. Yep, loaded right away. No. Alright guys, I should be back on a normal schedule tomorrow. So I hope to see you guys back in the morning. I salute you. See if we can send May off in style. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Salutes. Take it easy, guys.